Yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, no me gusta perder. Dime qué vamos a hacer. Me paso mirando el cel, wow, no puede ser. Aunque me tarde un poco, juro que voy a responder. Quisiera volverte a ver. Quisiera volverte a ver. Lo rica que te ves. No sé qué estamos esperando. El orgullo nos está ganando. Ey, baby, dime la verdad. Si te olvidaste de mí, yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar, ey, lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey, desde que nos vimos pienso en cómo nos... Ey, después dividimos cada cual por su camino. En la alfombra aún están las manchas. ¿Dónde está ese que lleva tiempo perdido? Si te digo que me gusta, que estás buena, no lo tomes por cumplido. Es que yo soy un atrevido. Ey. Y hace tiempo que quiero ir contigo. Como a glow, me gusta tu flow. Tranquilita, tú siempre te robas el show. Una le voy a dar dembow. Si se I go where she go. So mami, dime a ver. I wanna feel the again. Tú tienes piquete y yo también. Por poco pierdo y te envío un DM. Ay, pa' decirte la verdad, que no me he olvidado de ti. Yo sé que fue una noche nada más, que no se vuelve a repetir. Tal vez en ti quise encontrar lo que en otra perdí. Tu orgullo no me quiere hablar, entonces vamos a competir. A ver, ey. Dos pa' la carota, el Lamer se descarota. Adito entero como Rey Liotta. Bufela sin el prom, paguen la cuota, paguen la cuota. Tú y yo que son changa y eso se bota, eso se bota. Tú sí con... que nota, que nota. Mami, tú eres Michael Jordan, sí, sí, jugando pelota. Ey, de lejos se nota que tú no eres calle, tú solo aparentas. Cría bien tus hijos, todos mis discos tienen el parental. Aprovecha ahora, yo no voy a hacer esto hasta los 40. Disco que saco, disco que se queda, número no inventado. ¿Cuál es la quejadera? Habla. Shh, en verdad no me importa. Ni siquiera el fal sabía lo que en verdad era tener torta. Ey, nadie me soporta. Ey, seguridad como el presidente Biden, pero pa' PR siempre bajo sin escolta. Normal. Algunas otras con licencia, pero aquí todos ey, Ustedes lo dicen todo, parecen un podcast. Y esa movie a quien que tú le roncas. Tú eres bichote, no, no. Tú eres bandido, no, no. Gente, no, no. ¿Y que tú eres? ¿Y que tú eres? Tú eres un... No, no. Tú eres millonario, no, no. Tú mandas en tu barrio, no, no. ¿Y que tú eres? ¿Y que tú eres?
Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 carota. Diablo lloré. Money way. Tú no eras bichote, tú eres un bobo. En la cara. El Demon, con el único conejo claro en... Volveremos a vernos. Tírame los cuernos, las pacas en la esquina, las tres y los dreadlocks. Santurce montado en un jet, con un poco de las tramas y las... Donde sea, you know, un playboy. Como el viejo de... Soy un convoy, con más herramientas que en Pep-Boy. Ando en la Mercedes carota, 60 en la carota. Yo valgo 1000. A mí en la calle no me toca. Tú no eres bichote, no tienes poder y no mandas en tu canto. Yo ando con la planeando la vuelta a Perú, estoy metido en un campo. 300 y salimos a... Vivimos en Gran Theft Auto. Me dieron la verde después del ritual, la chea, yo hablé con los santos. Te estamos... Tiempo se está acabando, no respetamos los rangos, los... Durango, sin licencia por al... Dime va Bonnie, tengo la... Ronnie, el Lambo con clavo electrónico. El mundo es mío como Tony. Tengo millones sin firmar con Sony. Que tú eres bichote, que tú eres bandido. Tú no nadie. Y que tú eres millonario. Tú mandas en tu barrio. Y que tú eres. Un chisme. Dime va Bonnie, Idrisi. Diablo lloré. Money way, sabe los sellos, oíste.
I just wanna rock, body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides. And you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Yeah, I told Hit Boy he needs to rap more. I built myself up brick by brick, but I don't no more. Yeah, I ain't full of myself, I'm impactful. I'm in a two-door beamer, topping up fuel, would you think that I'm gas for? Drop the top, cause they wanna see me rise and fall. I can see through the eye of the needle. What you mean, keep your eye on the ball, I'm different. She wanted a Birkin, I gave her the Chloe, I'm Tristan. But you can't cheat the game, I wanna be free, but I need them chains.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I win at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The 1 out the 2 or the 3. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it got. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 with truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut. certified, yeah. Too certified, sitting back watching the numerals rise. Wrist and neck on jewelry heights, cause I had some game I knew and applied. Just show me the money and skip the advice. They ain't wanna see a young survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes, and I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood, they bros. She let me, I dealt with envy and I dealt with jealousy. Play with your, don't play with my legacy. I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The one out the two or the three. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it out. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Yeah, I'm too certified. London boy in a German ride. AV, I'm in LA tonight. American dream, I'm sleeping tight. It was economy seats on flights. Now it's just business class. Kicking my feet up, thinking my times. And man got kicked out my business class. Yeah, if only you knew what I did for the dogs. Only so many came from a place of the had to shoot my shot, and I aim for the stars above. Yeah, now look, I'm in a rave, and I'm amazed at the stars above.
I'ma need all the amenities. You made a little pay, I went at they neck and made history. Dumbing out on my own beats. Hot like I threw them in grease. The one out the two or the three. I'm watching the numbers increase. We gotta pray for the hood. Bro got stories, I hate it out. I never looked down on my brothers, I only gave them looks. 20 we truly aligned. Shorty be on me, she love when I slide. Doing too much that could ruin the vibe. I'm playing the cut, I'm too certified.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
I'm finna tighten my laces, jump in the game and get back to the basics. You better get on my page and get out my way, cause I'm going for greatness. I ain't just come here to win, I ain't leaving this gym without making a statement. Top of the throne, I'm holding the crown. If you want it, then you gotta take it. It's my season. I might let it go for the logo for no reason. We stand on business, we beat all the odds and got even. Yeah, look how far we came. I'm stating the facts, we ain't going back. I put that on God in the game. Yeah, we up in the score, where's your defense? My foot on they... Yeah, I don't see him as my competition. I don't know nobody that could beat him. Back to back, boy, we undefeated, man. Welcome, welcome,
welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Nobody wanted more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
Yeah, don't nobody want it more than us. Blood, sweat, tears, now there's no way they ignoring us. Look at my legacy is golden. Now they getting touchy-feely. They been seeing how I'm rolling. I think I need a partnership with Heelys. Better do a Wikipedia search if y'all boys think I'm acting greedy. Cause I done put it on the line. And I came through like every time. Back when I was shooting in the gym and wasn't need nobody rhyme. 5 in the face of the shy. You know me, mazing from the tab. Trying to get between me and mine. And it's just like, Lord, I lay it down. Cause it's my season. I don't see no equal. I gotta do it right now, cause they won't promise me a sequel. So put my jersey in the rafters. I said that it's my season. You better pray that yours come after.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season.
Welcome to my season. Hold on, check that. This a dynasty. We the reigning champs. Matter they can't dethrone, please your highness. Look, even when we chillin', ain't no off days, no reclining. Wait, how they say we fell off? They just mad we ain't declining. Hey, still we been in winners. I feel sorry for the opposite. Every risk we took, we cognizant. They just mad cause we dominant. Hey, how we move is confident. Winning, we don't doubt that. Why y'all hating and we beat y'all team? Y'all thought that we ain't bout that. Hey, every L we took, we turned a lesson. Then we overcame. We came from the bottom, always losing. You know I know the pain. Yeah, we grinding for it. Why you stay content? Now we don't grow the same. Hey, we work till we the champions. Not everybody cheer.
Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everything gonna break through. Welcome to my season. When you win, they hate you. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Welcome to my season. Everybody wanting more than me. Welcome to my season. Treat every battle like a war to me. Welcome to my season.
With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Well, we've got some explosive athletes out here tonight, Grant, and front row seats to watch it.
You know, B.A., they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Brunson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Outside for Randall. Outside Anunoby. Back to Randall. Beyond the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Williams has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. And it's good. 2 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Randall. Anunoby on the wing. 5 to shoot. The floater. Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
That's about awareness, Julius. Randall feels that dwindling clock, doesn't get hurried.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense.
Oh, way! How about that?
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. For three, Randall. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
B.A., I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core.
You want, what's the point at all? I'm living my best life, got things on the hotline, yeah baby, if I don't keep it 100 with you, me and you will always have this issue. I I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry, you ain't gotta lie, you ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe, why you being petty? Gotta stop being a. I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting get out of pocket, stop doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back. I ain't like none of these other no. Me, cause I'm really ghost, yeah, baby. I gotta be your number one. Can't settle for no number two. So go ahead and keep playing dumb. Soon you're gonna have to face the truth. I'll make up your mind. You ain't gotta worry. You ain't gotta lie. You ain't gotta love me. Don't the vibe. Why you being petty? You gotta stop being a. I don't ever.
So looking to take on a Western Conference opponent. We're all set to bring you NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. Pass to Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Curry looking around. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Oubre outside. Out to Harris. Wide open look. Green for 2 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, it's something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
4 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's stolen by Hield. Harris outside. They kick out to Hield. Back to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Wiggins drives in. Here's Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
Stephen Curry. How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
To the inside. Embiid. Can't connect from short range.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Embiid. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Green with the ball. Maxey covering.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Philadelphia moving the ball over. From the arc. The Warriors pull it in. That's to Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Oubre outside. Here's Harris. Wiggins with the rebound. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Warriors. That one doesn't go. Good D by Hield.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has. Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
Here's Embiid. They kick out to Hield. Outside, Maxey. The shot misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
The Warriors getting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career.
There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Pass to Martin. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. It's Curry outside. And the last second attempt is not going for him.
Long been regarded as one of the...
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
It's tipped. The 76ers trail by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. Here's Lowry, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Left side Curry. Here's Wiggins. Defended by Batum. Jackson Davis. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, threatening here.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Inside. Outside for Curry. To the middle. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the 76ers with some changes. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got 4 points this quarter.
And good awareness as Wiggins checks the clock, make sure he has enough time and gets a quality look.
At the elbow, it's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they've bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Golden State moving it around. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Harris. And here we go. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Launches a 3. Embiid inside. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Paul with the ball. Down low. Reed with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Kuminga. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Man, Looney is so long. Gets up there and crushes it.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Martin. On the wing, Melton. Off target from outside. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Wiggins. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Wiggins playing with the rulers. He measured that one up.
Pass to Martin. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
76ers.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Now, here's Wiggins. Podziemski. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
3 points.
Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. The 76ers trail by 14. On the wing, Heel. Offensive rebound. Oubre outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's a good free throw shooter, Tobias Harris, smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
At the line for Phillips.
And Harris drops it.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
A shot by Paul, no good. When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick-and-roll possession he plays in.
Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Looney. Golden State moving it around. Kuminga, no good.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Now here's Paul. Now here's Kuminga. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Harris. The 76ers trail by 12. Oubre outside. Left side, Harris. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Paul. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The Warriors making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Curry, and he banks in the lane.
On the court.
Curry's got 13 points.
Stephen Curry.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Lowry from outside. And it's Looney with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Looney. No good with the triple. The 76ers trailed by 12. Here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Curry wide open. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Melton. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Kuminga with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Here's Looney. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Looney. To the middle. Outside for Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. Nobody near Melton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Well, that's some veteran savvy from Lowry. Just floor awareness and finds the open teammate.
That's the end of the third quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors
76ers
in control. Their lead is where it is because they've got good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Timeout called the Warriors.
Warriors. Fans, I think you all know what we gotta do now.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Payton gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Curry. Now Looney. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Warriors lead by 13. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First team foul.
You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Timeout called the 76ers. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Not sure what the defense is thinking or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
76ers ENT. Timeout called for Philadelphia. And your Sixers dance team. For your Philadelphia 76ers ENT.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Curry.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here is Harris. To the left side wing. Philadelphia with the new shot clock. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And another three for Golden State.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Harris's shot is off. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
Out to Payton. Here's the three. Now here's Green. From downtown. Payton's shot is off.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
I made meaning of this grace I found. Got up off the ground, it's Ellis for the learning. Nothing urgent, I resurfaced, it's a sermon, I ain't burden bound.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Chandler. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Nowitzki. And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavs get their last shot to go.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Pass to Marion. The three ball. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Gilgeous. And he was fouled.
(6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Stevenson. Goes up at the elbow. Here's Chandler. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Holmgren with it. Picked up by Stevenson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Williams. Cashes in the 12-footer. Nowitzki's got 6.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Knocks down the triple.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Outside, Williams. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 on the clock. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren with it. Puts up a deep 3. Williams on the wing. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. The rebound by Chandler.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails the baby hook. He's got 11.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Kidd. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City trailing. It's Giddey on the wing. Cuts off the pass. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. To win the run. And the big finish by Holmgren.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Nowitzki.
A great job to establish position and
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the same, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? I'm on 10, I'm feeling like a strike of lightning. Stroke of genius, calculate. Soft for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait. I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up the frequency. I know what your future holds. My crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently back to back like I had to battle Meek. As usual, now you energy riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within? I said, how you gonna win when I slide right within? Come again. And go off. I said go off. 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 Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off.
Yeah. I feel like I really hit the lottery. The Mega Millions, everything she got is in the name. Gabriella Wilson, baby, doing better than her counterparts. Thought she from St. Louis, I ain't have to teach her how. Where I'm at, she don't me neither. I ain't had a girl like this before, what do I feed her? Loyalty, vacations, tell him that's my girl and just ignore the temptations. 5-star suite, and it came with a butler. She don't ask for but she keep begging me. Ooh, this my favorite part. I got that on like and I'm the only one that knows exactly what combinations are. Flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it, flick it. She telling me I'm such a show off. She told me
go off, go off, I said 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 go off, go off, go off, go off, go off.
Hey, Stone Cold 316 when I'm entering. Back against the same ropes that they wanna me with. I used to have to give my grandma the insulin, that was like giving myself. First penciled in. Watching Jeopardy, who would've thought one day your grandson would be the answer, girl? You used to sit with him. Y'all want success all at once. I take mine in increments. They playing with my name like I gave it the password to go log into it. With no music, I'm instrumental. I'm God's instrument. Big Don forever. It really hurts seeing that last rocket take off. Houston, we have a problem. I see half the rap talk about all of the violence and how we gotta stop it. And then a verse later talking about how they sliding down on all of their options. Like it's no other option, that they don't know no other topics. And if my haters had multiple choice, they'd probably see me but barely alive. How many friends I got to have my carried outside? Probably not as many would stand and watch me married outside. There for good times and not any other times. I'm thankful for the tough times, cause that's the only time in life I can see what's mine. But I adapt quickly. Same girl for 6 years. I'm not picky. Blue collar to white collar to end up black hippie. Has signed a group of good kids in a mad city. To find a light like life when it all ends. Just handing out like sentences. No wonder they call it the pen. Really be making me sick. Don't be dropping my name in the interview. Reviews better pick it up quick. I done broke the bank so bad that and getting fixed. Me and Solo Ken like I was Anakin. We cannot miss. Go off. Go off. I said 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 go off. Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off. Go off.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Chet Holmgren gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Plenty of space. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Here's Lynch. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First personal foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your 76.
That's good from Lynch. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now here's Iverson. Unloads from 13. They grab their own miss.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
And this is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
Jalen Williams. And there it is for him.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Has to be smarter, guys. I mean, we all know he can make that shot, but the defense was in his grill.
Pass to Giddey. Good on the shot.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
And Iverson throws it down.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Allen Iverson.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The 76ers making a switch here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the left side wing. Jones for three. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 76ers getting the bucket. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Pass to Snow. Here's Iverson. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. And Iverson gets it to go. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Now we've seen this before. The aggressive take by SGA. Love to see him in attack mode.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Back to Iverson. Driving inside. The Thunder pull it in. Here we go, one-on-one. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
The 3 from Iverson. Snow can't hit. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're leading by 8. Here's Iverson. Going inside. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Dort. Here's Williams. It's stolen by Mutombo. In deep. And Iverson with the nice bucket inside. He's got 10.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And the jump by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Pass to Snow. 76ers moving the ball around. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You can see the long, lanky frame of Josh Giddey on display.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to McKee. Hill left side. On the wing, Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Mutombo's got his second bucket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the 76ers call time here. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the wing. Here's Buford. They get it back. Hill, no good.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, catch and shoot situation. If Luke Dort starts knocking these down, good night.
Lets the three fly. The 76ers with another miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
3 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To halt the run. And the rejection by Holmgren.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
The 76ers trail by 17. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oklahoma City ball.
It's stolen by Jones. Here's McKee. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted by Dwayne Jones.
McKee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
On the wing, Williams. And the shot goes in.
Jalen Williams.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
76ers.
The Thunder leading by 17. And Philadelphia making a change here.
First team foul.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Into the lineup for Philadelphia, Matt Geiger, George Lynch. Timeout for the 76ers. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Iverson. Here's Hill. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 19-6 run. The 3, and it's sent back by Mutombo. They recover it. Shot clock at 5. And it's slammed in by Williams.
The assist.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And that one, good. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Snow. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Oklahoma City taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are
Oklahoma City 44.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Mutombo. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. DA, thank you. Oklahoma City leading by 17. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel.
Woo! 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson.
At the line for 2. Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Okay, Philadelphia, let's give a hand to your own Sixers dancers.
The Thunder leading by 17. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by...
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Assist from
you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Inside, Holmgren. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, Snow, terrific job there. Just kind of setting the pace. Exceptional at breaking down the defense with his passing.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Holmgren. At the elbow, Williams. pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Giddey's got 10 points.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Dort with the ball. On the wing, Giddey. Oklahoma City moving it around to the middle. Count that one for Dort.
Assisted by.
And now that's 11 points for Lou Dort.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And they get it back. Kicks it out to Iverson. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
From past the arc. Again, Iverson missing.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Pass to Lynch. Nice defense from Dort. The Thunder lead by 16. .32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nobody near Williams.
Jalen Williams.
The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Pass to Geiger. Back to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Mami, tú y yo somos iguales, pero con esto no me comparen, no. Por favor, no me comparen, que ustedes saben ya que no soy normal. No, ay, por eso le a las dos a la vez. Me escucha desde delay pa' que le dé. Juntas son un 20 porque las dos son un 10. Por eso ya las dos a la vez. Tú me escuchas en una pista y sabes que la voy a romper. Estos tiran pero no se dejan ver. Yo no aclaro dudas, piensa lo que tú quieras. Que me odie el que me odie, que me quiera el que me quiera. Días sin dormir, mira las ojeras. No llamen pa' el queja, que yo no soy ojeda. Deja el lloriqueo. Ey, ey, las bebecitas están pidiendo maleanteo. Yo tengo chill, cristiano, estos ritmos los pateo. Me acuerdo en la uni cuando las páginas de Mateo. Ey, 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 la nueva religión, las bebecitas en la misa, pa' que me ve todas las doy hasta la sisa. Yo soy caballo, paso fino, ando sin prisa, saco un tema y todo se frisa. Pegado en la calle y TikTok, toc, haciendo donitas en la mercha que en block, block, Kendo Caponi, yo también soy una sin el lock, lock, que tú que, I don't give up. Entre el género haciendo Oli, Tony Hawk, Hawk, tirando de media cancha, Trey Young en los Hawk, Hawk. Se le acabó el shot clock, clock. En la Cybertruck, truck, porque, ay, esta es PR, aquí nadie para en los pares. No, son pa' que te cures. Esa carita hace que se... Mami, tú y yo somos iguales, pero con esto no me comparen. No, por favor no me comparen, que ustedes saben.
They think they got one about us. Don't trust. Is that all my dogs? There's some I can trust. They think they got one about us. That's what they think. PTSD nearly. My finger they ran up on. The fake do a good job blending in with the road these days, but I still tell the difference. Realness get recognition. I recognize that from a distance, see it from far. Bet. Told bro, big you don't in a car. It's good to see me in the charts. I used to. And Linkin Park. You been worn down long. YG got the trench coat on, it's black and long like a Christian nun. Tryna locate me a new plate, I don't put trust in vintage. Moving and bigger, someone what's wrong with these self-inflicted bomb. For my livelihood, in my hood, but I don't recommend it, there's no longevity. Central, don't forget me, money don't make me lose.
We are here at the American Airlines Center with the crowd going crazy. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder facing the Dallas Mavericks. Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First team foul.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey.
Josh Giddey. Good
as the jump shot falls.
Good decision there from SGA. Tough, though, to miss a guy that open.
Nobody near Irving. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now, here's Doncic. Down low. Pass to Washington. And here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Shai
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. He drops in the tray.
Washington will match your 3s because he's got game from outside.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now, here is Irving. He has 6. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Double team on Williams. Here's Giddey. And the rejection by Gafford.
Substitution on the court.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. That's 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Hardaway with a wide open look. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Doncic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, nice slam by Holmgren. Love seeing him finish with force like that.
Pass to Exum. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
And they double up Doncic. Good on the bucket.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the high post. Trying to find Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to him. A rare miss for him.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Well, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. That's tipped. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Pass to Holmgren. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And every season, SGA seems to up his offensive game, which is why he's an all-star caliber talent.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Pass to Holmgren from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington with it. Here's Hardy. Dallas moving the ball around. No good on the three. The Thunder leading by 4. Here's Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Fires from deep. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love to see that. Holmgren keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Here's Hardaway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Will it go? The fader. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hardaway picks him up.
Get there.
Here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. 22 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Out to Hardaway. Tries again. Basket counts. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Thunder.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Hardy. It's stolen by Dort. Inside. Powell. That's good. Powell's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Picked off in midair. And the wide open shot from Green. And that concludes the first half. It's the Thunder as they end the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Holmgren.
You can see Holmgren. Anticipating the contact. Smart play to make sure he got the call.
First team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Holmgren hits them both. And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Back to Dort. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Got a piece of it. And here's Washington outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Coming on to the floor.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body.
Remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Wiggins. No good there.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The Thunder leading by 9. Wallace outside. And there's the drive. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Substitution for your Mavericks. Lively.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's Irving, top of the key. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Wallace. Shoots over Doncic. Wallace misses. Mavericks trailed by 7. Now here's Gafford. And here is Doncic. Good D by Williams. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the middle. Out to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving. They get it back. And it's Exum in the corner. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Hardaway. Outside Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Pass to Joe. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And it's good for 2. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
Pass to Hardaway. Irving looking for an opening. And too long on the shot. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Here's Joe. Connects from three-point range.
3.
Now Irving. He's got 10. 1 second left. He lays it in. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
The Thunder, 44.
And I know I speak for To finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And the Thunder lead by 6. Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Holmgren.
First team foul.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Washington. Outside, Jones. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic, no good.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night. A hand in your face on every jump.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Outside, Dort. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Offensive rebound. The 3 for Doncic. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Now into the lineup for your Mavericks, Dante Exum.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 10. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Off the left rim and out. Mavericks trailed by 14. Pass to Gafford. Here's Hardaway. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, you look at Hardaway Jr. right now. I think efficiency is everything. Should be the priority for him. I think he has the talent, no doubt, but just needs to play to his strengths a little bit more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. No one near him. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 14 now for the Thunder.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Oklahoma City.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Back to Doncic. Top of the key. The Thunder pull it in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Lets it go. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Launches it from deep. With the putback. Rebounded by Gafford. From deep three-point territory. Offline. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Seem a little pointless without your smile, but till then I might just say thank you for popping by.
Understand what's happening when silence stays.
you make it dance to this. Make you dance to this. Smooth like I'm MJ. Been had the juice since the 10th grade. Took care of all the bills and the rent's paid. Now you looking at a sensei. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. Hey, you came for my dog, so you know we gotta get you. That's the only way to ruler of the dojo. I told Sebby get the LT jersey and I'm leaning like a 24, that's the bro solo. When I pull up to the stoop, 2 or 3 Selena look alike. 4 or 5 and I'm acting like a ordinary fool. Baby, you it's cool. All she wanna do is listen to Mac. You wanna make money, then put this. Boy, this skin tan like I'm Bo. They got bands moving, walking down south. MJ. Smooth like I'm Prince too. Made it out the that I been through. Hey, you came for my dog, so you know we gotta. That's the only way. Betty bye. Young Bruce Lee, I let it fly. This little heart of mine, I'ma let it shine. They be like, where you been, Rossi on the grind? Too crazy, cause I got a lot this on the line. Hey, you gon' spell it out. Hey, girl, you playing with a Mac, don't you yell it out. All my boys got my back, and we ready now. If I give you all the trust, don't you let me down. Pick it up. Get scary when the boys are on the ring. It's a stallion, splashing metallic. And she wanna slide to the left, slide to the right. Diamond on my neck, dancing in the night. You should come to South Bay, I'll show you what it's like. She got glitter on my face, now I'm shining like I might. Cause I'm smooth like I'm MJ. Now you with a sensei.
Come on. City on fire when we come through with entire catalogs lighting up your memory. Provide memorable moments. Cone went searching through my mind every time someone said, remember me? Rap got the timeline trend, so you won't find mine on the bench where the game's played. One player earned wings, so it's worth singing from a bed in my heart where the pain lay. Grind them legs, they said, but you do it too much, them knees cause a strike on them. Most won't listen to the proverb cause they care too much about the button putting likes on them. Powder in the green, but the flower from the funds in the seed that we water it. Thanks to you, the crew's out in the league, cause you know that we are what you need. Put the order in. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Let loose in the wild. Don't doubt yourself. You can find the route yourself. Sometimes you got to make it about yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself. Bring the warrior out yourself.
According to friends, my mom and touring for months, I'm messy, but I never been to Florida. Reporting you live and direct in the news. I put out be torching you. Warren don't drive, but war eat. Got rich in my box, recording you. Foreign my fit, gorgeous, humiliate these rappers. You display his rapper complex like I'm copping sneakers, not Adidas. This made a cow.
2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And it's the Suns to start out. And it's Beal in the corner. And it's blocked. Here's Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
No problem knocking that one down. And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Over Curry. No good from Booker. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Wiggins. Outside Curry. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. The finish. And Green slams it in.
When Draymond Green sees that he can get out into the lane, he can run the floor with some speed.
Curry is inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they're going to take care of business this time.
First personal foul.
And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Stephen Curry
trains the three-pointer.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Booker with no one around. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast.
Confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Out to Thompson. Inside. Durant with the steal. Beal, that's for 2. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Kept alive. Tries again. Outside for Beal. Wiggins with the block.
Out of bounds.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And the Warriors with possession here. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And here's Booker. Clock at 6. High post try. He gets that one. Booker's got 8 points.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Andrew Wiggins.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Stephen Curry.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Ready for t-shirt time.
Brent, I know you love how Wiggins makes a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Yeah, because you get a guy that's that talented, Kevin, to buy into being a defensive player the way he has. Wiggins shuts down lethal wing players in this league. So hard to find guys who can do that on top of scoring 20 points.
So Booker will bring it up for the Suns. trailing by 2. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points. When he's at the free throw line, pretty much automatic.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Gordon. And they're pushing it up. Booker, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. Curry outside, and they get it back. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Book. And that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Yep, it counts. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Green. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Eubanks knocks it loose. O'Neal from long range. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hits the three-point bomb.
3-point field goal.
Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard. You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
Booker up top. Misses off the right iron. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
14.
Their defense has been
Warriors 22.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
And the new CBA challenging the top spending teams, Brent. That certainly affects the Warriors, doesn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, the roster is not getting any younger, but it's getting more expensive. So to sustain that kind of payroll, especially with the way the tax system is set up, is something the Warriors are just going to have to deal with at some point and make some very critical decisions around what this roster is going to look like.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
The shot by Beal, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Now Wiggins. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here.
Chris Paul.
Left side, Beal. From down in the low post, it goes. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Oh, Beal measured that floater just right.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Thompson from long range. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. D.A., thank you. That's a 2 from Paul. The second effort. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
Going to talk about this a lot, but when Clay starts to show that kind of aggressiveness, it's a great sign of confidence coming back.
Beal taking his time here. Over Wiggins. Back to Beal. From 10 feet out. Warriors with the rebound. Lets it go with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow. And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It's call time here. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Booker, and Looney sends it back.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 14.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Paul. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Here's KD. Booker left side. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's showing us a little bit of everything now. Taking a leaner, still one on him.
And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Team foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. Payton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Kuminga. Thompson outside. Oh, no one around him. No good from outside. Outside, KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got
is not afraid to attack the defense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Curry drains it from way outside.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
Booker looking around. 1:10 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. The long distance three is good. Booker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Pass to Payton. Here's Pajemski. And another three for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 14. That one goes in.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
Here's Booker with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Booker's got 21 in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Offside Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And it's 7 points for Beal.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 15. He gets it up. And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
The score. Your Suns 30. The Warriors.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Warriors leading by 15. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Looney. Here's Pajemski. He's covered by Beal. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
And the Suns call time here.
And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. And he's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is. Supports the women's games, is involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has. Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Phoenix calls timeout. Suns trail by 17. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, man, been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Wiggins has got 9 points.
And, man, I love it when Wiggins gets vertical. Such an impressive athlete.
It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry wide open. The three-pointer no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better. That time from way outside.
On its way from Curry for 2. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Good chance here for Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Curry on the wing. He's got 15. Green deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
It's Nurkic top of the key. Back to Booker. Nurkic up top. Pass to KD. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The assist.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Here is Durant. Over Green. KD's shot is off. Outside for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
Looney knows his role, good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
KD with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Nurkic. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson right side. Outside Curry. And the shot goes in.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's KD.
That's a big time finish. KD dunking all over the defense.
Warriors leading by 16. Here's Curry. And they pick up 2.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Team foul.
And Golden State gets called for the foul. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
Hey, who got him? Beal fires from way outside. And they recover it. The second chance effort. And Nurkic lays it in. Nurkic has got 5.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors
46. The Warriors 63.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. 17-point game. O'Neal from long range. It's stolen by Green. Here's Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
There's where Draymond Green just completely disrupts a possession. He reads the offense well and takes a good calculated risk.
Outside for Beal. A three-pointer is right on target.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Curry with the three. And the Warriors get it back. And a wide open look here for Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins.
Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Looney. Curry looking around. Fires from way outside. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 19. Now Allen. Suns moving the ball around. No one covering.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, for KD.
Wiggins outside. Oh!
Yeah.
Andrew Wiggins.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Booker up top. Again, Phoenix.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Outside for Durant. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
On its way from Curry for two. Rebound by the Suns. Pass to Beal. Now here's Durant. Over Looney. Here's Nurkic. Lays it up off the glass.
Nurkic using his body that time. A polished move.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sinks the triple.
Three-point field goal.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Timeout called, the Suns.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Booker outside. Fade away. And the Suns get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Durant finishes inside. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Great intensity from KD, not allowing the defense to end the play.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Kuminga with it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Here's Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Stephen Curry.
And the Warriors lead by 16. Booker outside. Now here's Durant. Nurkic in the post. Pass to Beal. Booker with it. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
It'll be a jump.
With all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
So it's Phoenix now. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to KD. Here's Nurkic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal
You have to be careful when Nurkic attempts those kinds of shots. He's very skilled at drawing contact.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
He loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Durant. Offensive rebound. Another shot. Kogi inside the three-point line. No good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory.
But the top don't look. Like Chubbs with a hustle like Poe, trying to get it out the mud like what I'm supposed to do. It was in my blood, my family even knew. 22 I blew, I owe everything to true. Something out of nothing, that's a cold situation. Know they probably hot, but they froze in the faces. I didn't even rush, I was chosen but patient. Feeling like Russ, I went gold out the basement. Get it by the running eagle chains by the dozen. Told that I love him, it's a whole celebration. Barely getting started, but still gotta embrace it. When it's from the bottom, it's a different foundation. Yeah, it's a different bag waiting on the other side. I just wanna live in salvation. We ain't had enough. Speaking down, but they know who coming up. And I'm still on my way.
the top don't look too far from me. Never caught off, not one day. And I'm still on my way. Still on my way. And I'm still on my way.
Still on my way.
But the top don't look too far from me.
No, the top don't look too far.
Never caught off, not one day.
Never caught up, not one day.
But I'm still on my way.
Analyzer got the fire.
Brian Mayer, el mío antes, dímelo conejo. Te tengo bajo la seda. Me gustan tus medidas como ese me queda. Y esta ay, porque ayer el jueves, el viernes, el sábado repetí. El domingo después de la iglesia. Ya no es una bebé, pero en la noche como que el pía.
Porque la enchula. La tengo. Yeah, yeah. La tengo. Ahora sé. Hace rato quería que esto suceda. Que mate el deseo, no que lo conceda. Salimos de la Actia y llegamos a Andromeda. A moverte enrolando en mi franela. Tú eres otra movie, ese flow en novela. Blanquita te dejo canela cuando te someto. El de la isla son cantos los aventureos. Los jalo con nuestros videos, ya ni la puleo. No veo un que me guste más por maril que soy peo. Y lo que me más es porque la enchula. La tengo.
La tengo debajo la sed. Hasta que derrita la vela, viene a dormir y se desvela, ey. Con esa creo que mi maíz tiene nueva nuera. El bill del agua viniendo trepao por todos los que echamos en la regadera. Como si jugara Twitter. Te prefiero y eso que me encanta.
Hi, everyone. We're happy to have you with us for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now here's Giddey. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's White, top of the key. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot forget about the defense.
Personal foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Williams, and he comes up with the deuce.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one off the back iron and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Takes the three. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll turn it over. it off his shot. 24-second violation. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Williams. No good, unable to end this run. Thunder off to a quick start here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from 19. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Tatum drives in. Down low. Outside, White. 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Giddey.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. A pass to Porzingis. Holmgren with the steal. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. Now, here's Holmgren.
24 seconds.
No scoring in this one.
Boston ball. Substitution on the court.
Celtics trail by 6. Pass to Horford. Here's Tillman. Defended by Holmgren. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
That's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
And right, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past. The richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
You have to admire the growth of Jaylen Brown. He comes in as an attacking athlete. He's now a better passer, and he absolutely is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now, here's Holmgren. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Good.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Williams with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And great the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity. I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Pass to Dort. Here's Giddey. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
Tatum, that's for 2. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, that short corner 3 is one of the most coveted shots in basketball. Holmgren, Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
Holiday with it. And he drives in. White, wide open. He fights. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. White's got his second bucket.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Pass to Williams. Here's Giddey.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end. Outstanding.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Thunder lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Here's Pritchard with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest, I may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They lead by 4. Back to Dort. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the 2-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
The kick out to Holiday. Left side, Brown. Shoots over Dort. And he can't bank that one in. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. On the wing, Giddey. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
Giddey's got 6.
You have to be excited about Josh Giddey. This guy knows when to shoot off the catch.
Back to Williams. Score. his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Assisted.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Boston, timeout.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick and roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Into the lineup for the Thunder, Aaron Wiggins.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Good D by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9.
Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guile and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
For Boston, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Giddey.
Josh Giddey.
And he drops it in from the low post. Giddey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Here's Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Pass to Wallace. Giddey, no one around him. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Holiday. And it's blocked.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player. By number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
Once again, fans, Celtics Entertainment.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Giddey in the corner. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Celtics trail by 7. Nice defense from Wallace. Takes a three. And Boston with the rebound. White, a good look. Misses off the left eye.
Good defense there. Got away with a major lapse.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Want a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here.
Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics trailed by 7. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Hands it from downtown. White's got 8 points.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
Here's Williams. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Assist goes to
Hayward's got his second basket of the game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's White. Count that. Just 7 shots to get there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Here's Hauser. Still yet to score. Corner shot. And it's White missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. 5 points in the game.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
From 12 feet out. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Alexander. The assist. Isaiah Joe.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen.
With the score,
The Celtics 30. The Thunder.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Tatum pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the rejection by Holmgren. White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 13.
He is asked to do so many different things for whatever team he's on, but Derek White right now, aggressive hunting his shots.
And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Personal foul.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Hayward outside. Wide open look. And Williams with the nice bucket inside.
Boston.
He's got 8.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Boston, put your hands together. Once again, they are Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Holiday. He has 7. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's White. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here is Holiday. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play. They got there first.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Peyton Pritchard. Foul called for the Thunder. Headed to the floor right now is Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics making a switch here.
For Celtics Entertainment.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Inbound violation. Boston ball.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Up top, Brown. Out to White. The 3-ball. Right side, Tatum. This ball movement by Boston. Here's Holiday. Count the basket. Holiday's got 9.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Wasted no time on that one. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. On the wing, Brown. Just 5 to shoot. It's a hand on it. And it's put back in by White. He's got 17.
This is what we talk about with Derek White, doing a little bit of everything. Offensive rebound, put back, you bet.
Hayward with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Here's Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. Wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. As that one goes in.
This guy is so confident with his shooting. Zero hesitation from Chet right there.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Now here is Holiday. 12 points for him. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. On the wing, Holiday. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Thunder leading by 7. Pass to Hayward. Inside. Brown outside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Brown's got 5.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
On to the floor for the Celtics, Peyton Pritchard.
And so it's Boston with it. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
3 points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on the finals team at just 24 years old.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
From the baseline, Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy little jumper for it right there, guys.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
The kick out to Brown. Outside, Horford. Outside, Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
To the middle. Here's Horford. The kick out to Brown. With 2 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Brown's got 7 points.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a shot at the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Outside, Horford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Shot clock at 2. The 3 from Tatum.
Boy, he's got a great... That one almost dropped.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Tatum. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder leading by 10. Here's Williams. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Boston called for the foul. The first one falls.
At the line for the Thunder.
And Williams drops them both. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. It's to Porzingis. That shot is off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The 15-footer. And that one goes long.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket by Derek White. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
And he sinks the second.
Joe. At the line for 3.
And he nails the third.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Tatum's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 13. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. 23 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Incredible focus there by SGA. The ability to absorb contact and continue through it.
Porzingis with the steal. And Tatum atop the key. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Joe. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trailed by 15. Brown inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holiday. Boston, no good that time either. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 15-4 run. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Boston making a switch here.
For Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Celtics trail by 19. Here's White. The three-pointer, no good. Outside Williams. Jacks up a three. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a big-time rejection from Chet Holmgren, making his defensive presence felt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Outside Holiday. And he converts the layup.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 9 points for Chet Holmgren.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Oklahoma City.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Jaylen Brown's miss. 4 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 33.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The kick out to Holiday. Off target from outside. Here's Dort. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Williams.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
The end of the game.